Hello, farmers, and welcome back to Pichonniere Valley on Farming Simulator 25. Got a lot to catch up on. It's been a few days since I've been on the map and trying to figure out where we left off. We are in the month of September, and I got a lot of work to do. I've just been scrambling around the last 5 minutes looking at the map, just trying to remember where we left off, and yeah, we got a lot of work to get to. We'll be starting off the day with grabbing some manure, and we're going to go take care of the big grass field. Down around the corner. That needs lime and fertilizer. Actually, all of our grass fields need lime. But the two smaller fields to our left, grass fields, they've been fertilized. But the big grass field needs fertilizer and lime. The field to our right needs to be spread with fertilizer. And then we need to drill it for, I believe, winter wheat. We got weeds in our canola fields that we planted in August. Need to get to that. And also, we're starting off the stream with negative $717 in the bank account, so that's not good. But we do have a lot of cheese to sell. I think we got $100,000 worth of cheese to sell. I'm just going to wait for that price to keep on climbing up. September/October is the best time to do that. So, as we wait for that price to keep on climbing up and get ourselves 100,000, then it'll be set pretty good. Also, if you missed the last stream of Pichonniere Valley, we do have our mayonnaise production in place and running. We actually have made some mayonnaise. We don't have a place to sell it yet. We'll have to put down a sell point. I'm going to put it up by DeFoot, which is where we usually sell the cheese at. So, yeah, it's not going to cost us a whole lot of money to put that down. Then we'll have a place to sell some mayo, which I'll probably end up selling in October. I think that's the best time to sell the mayonnaise. And already, I think we got like $20,000 in one overnight sleep on mayonnaise. So that's going to be pretty good. So, yeah, I think financially we'll be looking pretty good here. We might even, do I dare say, by the end of the stream today, buy another field. The one behind the cow barn, field number 24, I think it is. I think it goes for $160,000, give or take. It has a pretty good yield rate in it. I think like 110%. It'd be nice to get that field and maybe put in maybe some mustard or something like that so we can make some mustard in our oil production. But first things first, we got to get a lot of work done here in September. And then we'll be good to go after that. But we'll be in September for like the next hour or so, I think, with all the work we have to do. I think I also need to feed the cattle in September as well. Need to get to that. I would do some contracts, but I don't have the money to pay workers, so that's going to have to be put on hold. Actually, there's only one contract I would be getting done right now, but the problem is it's a plowing contract, and the plowing contract should be done with this Fendt 920, but I need the Fendt 920 for the work that we need to be doing. So I guess really there's no contracts for me to do. If a mowing contract came up, that would be good. I thought about doing a dead wood contract, which means just go in the woods and cut down some trees with our chainsaw. But the dead wood contract that's there, it's in the part of the woods where there's always one tree on that mission I can't find. So I'm not going to bother doing that one. So I'll just have to wait until we sell some cheese. I could go sell the cheese now. The price is pretty good. But, you know, until I need to, we'll hang on to it and just get a better price as the month goes on. So I definitely want to keep up with our grass field here. This next cut that we're going to be doing in October, I think the two small grass fields I'm going to be making hay. And of course this grass field here will make some silage bales. And we'll probably keep maybe half of them, maybe not even that many. And then the rest we will sell in November when it comes down to it. So yeah, financially we're looking pretty good. Nothing else we really need on the farm, although, you know, we could venture down the road of maybe get ourselves the Kubota. Another tractor just like this one, 200 horsepower. Oh boy, it's going to be kind of hard to see where I've been with the manure. How about if we turn on the chart there? That way you can kind of see where you've been. That may help. Yeah, I don't usually run GPS So yeah, financially we're looking pretty good. May not look like it right now, but if we can buy another piece of property today, that'd be great, and get that field turned around, and we'll have to figure out what to plant in it. I would like to plant mustard, just so we can make some mustard next year in our oil production building. I mean, I am kind of also trying to save up for the large dairy production on the map. But since we are running the small one in the farmyard right now, we'll just, I think I'd rather get another field. Alright, looks like I'll get this section of the field done. I'll have to go back to the yard and grab some more cow manure. Hope everyone's having a nice Thursday so far. I was contemplating what game to play today. I was like, ooh, I better get back onto Pichonniere Valley because it's been a moment. Actually, there's a few games I need to get back to, but at the same time, with the recent release of a couple of games that we started playing on this channel, I've been trying to find time to make sure we get back into those as well. So I did check. Looks like the last thing I did in the stream last time was put the milk from the cow barn into the dairy production, because there is no milk whatsoever in the dairy in the cow barn, and the dairy production has like 5,000 liters into it, so must have filled it on up at the end. So while this is filling up with some manure, yeah, if we come back out here, we can see our mayonnaise right there. Yeah, we got 4 pallets. Are those 1,000 liters apiece, or what are they? Yes, they are 1,000 liters apiece. Ooh, ladies, we are getting low on the cow manure. Cow barn holds 84 cattle. But hey, it's free fertilizer. We'll use it, and if it runs out, well then, it's not the end of the world. Just have to use artificial fertilizer. Alrighty, somewhere in here. So we are putting down, it says deactivate automatic application rate. So with a manure spreader with precision farming, we do have automatic application rate. But of course, just like any spreader, it's going to be more concentrated in the center rather than on the edges of the work zone. We got one little spot down here that we need to cover, and then we can start over in the last field that we need to plant that we currently own. Say currently because again, I'm going to try to buy field number 24 sometime today. May get there, we may not, but we'll see. Need like 170,000. I think between the mayonnaise and the cheese now, that's going to really get us on up there. And looking at this field, you can tell we put some lime down because it's got all the white stuff on it. So right now, the best place to actually sell the cheese is at the rail yard, but since we don't use super strength or autoloaders on this series, I don't want to bring it to the train station. So I'll probably just go sell it at the foot. And I'm hoping that the FET 920 can get the trailer up the hill. This is going to be, I think, the most loaded the trailer has ever been. And getting up that hill in the past, we've been able to do it, but yeah, the tractor's not liking going up the hill with that much weight behind it. Yeah, I think it's winter wheat we gotta plant. It's either winter wheat or winter barley. I remember that much. Just gotta check the crop rotation and then put that particular crop in. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. And I'm sure, knowing you, you're probably farming some bigger field than you wanted to today. Don't think we got much manure left over into the pit. But I don't think I have enough to finish off the field. But I may have enough in the pit to finish off the field. Alright, let's get over to the cow barn and see what's left. Actually, just remembered when we put the water in here, I did make myself a little bit of a passageway here. Is it going to pull the manure out of here? I don't think it will. That's all out of there. I didn't pull it out of there, but let's drop that off. Let's go grab the grain trailer. And we'll pull the rest of the manure out of there. Grain trailer should be in this shed right behind us. And actually, the Mercedes is already parked there, so I guess we'll use that. I just gotta be very precise driving in here. Now, if you're wondering why not just drive in with a manure spreader and get the manure out, well, that didn't seem to work. But this should. Just gotta get the trailer in far enough. And there we go, that'll fill up. While that's filling up, let me go back to the Fendt and we'll get that back on the manure spreader. That's right, we got probably plenty of slurry for fertilizing our fields. No more manure in here. Now we'll start the backing out process. How much straw you guys got left? You're actually half full on straw, even though it does not look like it. I gotta wiggle the trailer back out. Just gotta angle it just right. So that should be the last time I have to actually empty the manure out of the cow barn. Let's go put this back where it was and get back to spreading fertilizer on our field. Then we'll get the crop put in. Try to do as much as I can with no money here. And then once I need money, then I'll have to go sell the cheese. But again, I'm waiting for that cheese price, which is currently climbing. Plus, we are making more cheese. Also, with that money, I want to repair our tractors because, as you can see, they're getting a little worn down. Just 100 hectares grass field, is that it? I mean, you like working the big fields. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you've been well. So now we know that what I got here for cow manure is what we got. Have to start using the slurry, which is, I think we got plenty of that. I'm not going to waste that much manure here, so I think I'll Yeah, no, you know what? Let's go ahead and just finish this off. It'll be fine. Although I might be over-fertilizing. All right, that is fertilizing done. Oh, that's right, went over right over that grass patch. These fenceless husbandries have they do put down some markers to kind of let you know where the fence line is, and yeah, if you go over them just right, you will hit the invisible marker. Alright, let's grab our drill. Hopefully it's got plenty of seed and fertilizer in it, so I can get this job done. Alright, yeah, I probably got enough fertilizer. So this is field number... Which one am I doing here? 36. So canola, spelt, then winter wheat. Canola, spelt. So yes, winter wheat is what needs to go in here. So let's switch us over to winter wheat. So even after spreading down that manure, you can see how much more fertilizer this field needs. But not as much as it would have needed if I didn't put down the fertilizer. So winter wheat, kind of needed for the chickens, but again, for the chickens, I think we got enough food for like 3 or 4 years. So I may go ahead and sell some of that crop this upcoming winter. Is this switch to... are you asking if this is on the Nintendo Switch? If that's your question, there is a version of this game on the Nintendo Switch. So if you were just to search like Farming Simulator, you would probably find the latest version of this game on there. Yeah, should have enough fertilizer to get this field done. So this field doesn't get that many weeds. The other field that we have doesn't usually get that many weeds. But the newest field that we have, that has loads of weeds into it. So I wonder what makes this field and the other field kind of special to where it doesn't get that many weeds. To whereas the other field is just bombarded with weeds. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope your Thursday is going well. I probably should be looking to see if there are any contracts for field number 24. Because if I end up buying it today, if I can get work done in and get paid for it, that's even better. Hello, Ronnie. Welcome. And for a Thursday in mid-March, I cannot complain. Thought I had enough fertilizer, but now I'm starting to wonder if I do. May have to go sell that cheese. I mean, the cheese is getting sold either way this month, but the price is climbing, so just trying to wait for the best time. FS19 for you today. New woods here. Is that the name of the map? Because that sounds familiar. But at this point, after over 12 years playing Farming Simulator, a lot of map names sound familiar. Nine miles an hour. Is that the working speed of this drill? I think it's this one here. No, working speed's 11. Eventually, I do want to swap it out for this one right here. This is the 6-meter wide, right? Yes. Requires 200 horsepower. It's 122,000 brand new. As I said, I did test that drill on this tractor on my test map, and it seemed to pull at full speed. So 200 horsepower tractor, 200 horsepower drill. And it would be 2 meters wider than this current drill. I think I'm going to be just shy on having enough fertilizer. You know, I probably got fertilizer in our spreader. So maybe I'll just take it out of that to finish up this field. Oh, Woodshire. I mean, I think I've heard of that map. I don't know what it looks like or anything, but the name rings a bell. But definitely a map I have not played on. I remember when 19 came out and I was playing on Ravenport. And then I think I went to No Man's Land. Then after that, it's all kind of a blur. I remember playing on the Pacific Northwest, though, where we did the $55 million challenge. Yeah, so let's go ahead and after this pass here, we're going to go grab the spreader that we have, and I think that's got fertilizer in it. can't buy any right now because I got negative $771. Just drop that off right there. Ooh, do I have anything in it? It's starting to look like it's empty. A full 102 liters of fertilizer. There is a production on the map where we can make artificial fertilizer. And that is something that we could do in the future because we got the slurry of manure. Let me just have a look, see in which production that is. Might be this one right here. Canola seeds, corn, herbicide, liquid fertilizer. Solid fertilizer would require lime and manure. And liquid fertilizer is manure, lime, and water. Alright, so I can't use slurry in any of that. We got the mill, the dairy, potato. Alright, well, yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that kind of production. Like playing the older FS games. Yeah, it's good to go back every once in a while just to remind yourself for either the nostalgia part of it or just to where the game used to be. Because we'll get, you know, we've all done it where you get like FS 25. New players look at them like, oh, this game doesn't have this, it doesn't have that. And then every once in a while, I'll just tell them, well, go back and play if you can FS 19, 17, 15, and see how far the game has come along. Problem about going back on the older versions for me is you get used to playing with either certain mods or what the game does offer. When you go back, it's like, oh, I'm just going to go and we can do this. And you realize, oh, that's right, we can't do that. Like FS 17, there was no landscaping. Placing down mods, you had to be very careful that you made sure you were on flat ground. Because then you wouldn't either get the vehicle in or out. It was very tricky back then, putting down placeables. Is this enough fertilizer to get this field done? Looks like it will be. So even though I thought, oh, only 100 liters in the spreader, it's enough to get the job done. All right, now we can go on to taking care of some weeds. The drill I should be done with for the year, so we'll put this in the shed. And also we're going to grab the 3650 John Deere. Let me go ahead and put down the... Oh, no, it's the weight. Let's just put down the weight. On your PS5, you have 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. Was FS15 the first version that went to console? I thought it was 17. Oh no, FS17 was when the Mod Hub came along. I should have plenty of herbicide. Alright, through the woods and over the river. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope your Thursday's been well. And just look at all the weeds that we have in this field. What is my score in this field? Did I do the weeds before? Yeah, we got 100 score in this field. Someone put a tree over there. Well, after this, we can spread some lime, but I'm not going to have enough lime for all the jobs. So we'll do as much as we can. It's basically just the 3 grass fields I got to take care of. And then we'll look at maybe advancing time to get a better price on the cheese. This field is weed infested. So yeah, in today's stream, we're looking to buy field number 24 for 166,000, somewhere around there. It may seem far off, but we're about not too far from selling $100,000 worth of cheese. Just a friendly reminder, earlier today I did release an episode of... Wait, which one was that I released earlier today? Transport Fever 2, I think it was. And yesterday had an episode of Shamburgo that went out for Farm Sim 25. Your missus had her test results and she doesn't have heart failure, which is great relief. I'm pretty sure that's a big load off your mind. But that's good to hear. Hopefully the weather starts warming up a little bit. Maybe she'll start to feel better than she has been. Did I beat Docked? Well, I'm not done with the game yet. On Docked, we are pretty much just starting with milestone number 6 out of 7. Alright, one more pass and we'll be done with the weed killing. Yeah, I hope to get back into Docked in the next few days. Also want to get back into a Ranger's Path, which we did on Tuesday. Although with the Ranger's Path, I'm not sure... I don't want to say we're doing the same thing over and over again. But it is a fun game to play, but I guess by viewing it, it can get a little bit repetitive. And I don't know how, if I were to do that as a recorded episode, how I would do it, because it is a lot of running from here to here. And it would be like a lot of jump cuts, so I'm not sure how to move forward with that just yet. Hello, Panther. Welcome. You just got to milestone 2 in docked. Slow and steady wins a race sometimes. Do I ever feel selfish playing the game before you can? No. Actually, I need this tractor. Yeah, maybe, I think tomorrow I might be on SnowRunner. And maybe Saturday might be on docked. And then I might actually stream on Sunday. Because I won't be able to stream, I don't think, on Monday. Yeah, but tomorrow might be SnowRunner or docked. We'll see how it goes. Let's actually, before I start loading up some more cheese, let's go grab the lime spreader and see if I can get the 2 small grass fields done. I'm trying to keep my eye on the price of the cheese. 1955, but that's a train station. Cheese. Oh yeah, the foot is not even the best price. So 1955, 1935 at the bar and grocery. That price is climbing as well. Branding did post on the Discord channel like 2 days ago. So I'm just guessing real life stuff is busy for him right now. Actually, let me get this up so I can kind of see where we've been. But with branding, you never know. He could be lurking in the chat right now, or something. Or maybe I did upset another person again, and they left without saying anything. I don't know. All right, well, okay. So there he is. He's just lurking. He just likes to hide in the background, see if anyone says anything about him, maybe. You can't get AI workers to do course play on FS22. As in what sense? You can't get them to do anything? Alright, that's one of the 3 grass fields done. I hardly used any lime. Thought these grass fields needed lime, but looks like it didn't need as much as I thought. I know the big grass field needs it though. Bob, can you hire just like regular workers? Well, I guess I'll go over and do the big grass field. Just doing this in a bird's eye view because the grass has grown quite a bit. It's hard to see. So with course play in FS22, are you at least able to set up a course and everything? So I mean, you just can't say you can't hire workers. What part of it is not working? Are you able like to set up the course and everything? Then when you hit hire, they just don't. You can't hire at all, or do you hire them but they don't do anything? And this is on PC for the course play. I don't think I'm going to have enough lime to do this job here, but kind of expected that part. on console. Is Course? I didn't know Course Play was available on consoles in 22. I thought Course Play was a PC only mod. Hello, Locke. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope you had a nice stream. Alright, out of line. Alright, so looks like it's time to go sell some cheese. But is this the only job I got left for September, really? I think so. So we'll advance through the day a little bit. So that way the price of cheese goes up, and we are making cheese. So we'll get a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't know Course Play was available on console in 22. How much more milk is left in here? Actually, quite a bit. Let's just fast forward to the day quite a bit. Like, let's go to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Alright, let's see what the cheese price looks like. So, 1982 is higher than it was last year, but that's at the train station. So, 82... 1960... Bar and Grocery wants 1962 for it. Do we got double stacks here? We do got double stacks. Let me go ahead and spread those tongs out just a little bit. Just making sure all that cheese is kind of strapped in. Oh, easy does it. I'm not going to be able to get all this cheese on here. Let me go strap that in. Oh yeah, the price of 1982, that's at the rail yard. If that's what you saw, that's at the train station. Which would mean I would have to, since we don't use super strength and autoloaders and all that, when I got to the train yard, I have to rent the train, unload it from that trailer, and then load it onto the train. Clotting with the mayonnaise production. All right, looks like I got to make 2 trips. Strapped. All right, so 1963. I have no idea where this place is. Oh, it's right up here at the intersection. So I still got to go up the hill. Well, nuts. All right, let's see if we can get up the hill with 48 pallets of cheese, and hope I don't tip over. So then you're not. So Bob, then you're not using courseplay then. So I don't know what mod you're using. So I have no idea on how to help you out or whatever. So that's why I thought when someone said courseplay is just for PC only in 22, I was like, yeah, I don't know what mod you're using. All right, 920. Let's see if we can get up the hill. If it was fully repaired, that might help. So this is the hill I'm a little concerned about getting up. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, I dodged a bullet there. Again, no super strength, so that would have been a disaster. I was trying to go around the corner as fast as we could to keep our momentum. But now that I'm going from a dead stop and it's getting up the hill, maybe I don't have to worry about getting up the hill. Okay, wait a minute. First time I've been into this place, but I think I need to go in here. All right, so there's a fence there. Is that a fence that opens? So look at that. Well, kind of sold it in sections, but now we're at 106,000. Oh, the fence is open. All right, let's go get the rest of the cheese. Now we got some money to play with. And actually, maybe we'll put down the mayonnaise sell point there, because it's easier to get into than where the foot sell point is. Do you really want to be backing this up? No, I don't. As long as I get it straight enough. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. So just a few pallets, so I don't have to be too precise with this. Actually, maybe I should put down the mayonnaise production before I head up there. And that way we can see how much it does sell for. October should be the prime time to sell it. Alright, so let's go here. Actually, I need to check the sale page. Nothing in the sale page that we need there. So let's go to construction. Spin this around. So we got to go up to where the bar is. So this is whatever this place is called. So I need to go to factories, selling points, mayonnaise. I want to put it somewhere where it's kind of accessible here. So just do that. And it's going to be a little snug to get around with the trailer, but I also got to make it look like it kind of goes there. And beside the garage is a nice place to put it, I think. All right, so now with the mayonnaise production down, if we go to here, mayonnaise. So yeah, right now I could get pretty much $30,000 worth of mayonnaise up there. And that should be the only place I can sell mayonnaise because we didn't have a sell point before. But let's just make sure about that. Mayonnaise production, selling mayonnaise. So the production building we own. So, I mean, obviously I can't bring it there. So yeah, it's going to be up here at the selling point. So best price is $43.60 apparently. We're at $4,300. So it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Should be able to pick up 4 pallets at a time, I would think. If you can get the prong in the pallet. Alright, I'll grab 3 then 3, I guess. And let's go ahead and strap everything in for purposes of where I don't spill anything. I mean, I could stack the pallets, but it's not that much necessary. Maybe this one I will, because this one's kind of off balance there. Hey, Raximilius, thanks so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hope you had a nice stream today, and that your Thursday has gone well. Very much appreciated for the raid, or as YouTube likes to call it, redirect. I feel a little rusty today. It's been about 5 days since I've been on this map. I should be good at loading things after playing Docked quite a bit recently. Let's go ahead and turn that off. You did have a great stream, hit 1,000 subs. Oh, that is huge for you, isn't it? Congratulations on that. I think we're all strapped in. Put our gates back up. Now, after just selling the cheese a little while ago, now we're in the bonus. Well, not the bonus. We're on the right side of zero. We can actually get some things done here. Toolbox is over here. Let's go ahead and actually fix this thing up. 2,445 for repair on the fence. That's not bad. Now we should be able to get the hill a little bit easier. I just got a new subscriber. I would assume it's you there, Mama Bear. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. The chill part, I'll agree with. The awesome part, some days, I suppose. All right, Raximilius, thanks again for the raid, and congratulations on the 1,000 subs. Big milestone, I know. And, yeah, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. All right, let's go sell the cheese, and then we'll go sell this nice French mayonnaise. Don't think I have to worry about tipping over this time. I don't have 48 pallets on here. Oh, is this, yes, this is where we... What the heck was that all about? This is where we drive into the bar. Does the mayonnaise production... I think it only takes mayonnaise and eggs. Dolly trailers. So this is kind of what I was concerned about, being able to sell this. Hopefully that trigger is... Okay, the trigger's not that big. Okay, well, I sold that one. Alright, maybe what I'll have to do is just loop back around and approach it from the other angle. Black Sheet modding did not make it extremely easy to get to these sell points, although the sell point I'm getting to is the one I just put down, so only have me to blame for this one. Alright, how about if I ram the wall and the pallets will slide forward, right? Or climb the wall? Come on, pallet sell. I know you want to. Alright, Alright, so for future references, how do I go about this here? You tried to place the sell points, it looked nice in there, but now you gotta get yourself... so the pallet is on the right side. Alright, so let me do this. And now the trailer is still far... That's not going to be in the trigger, is it? Again, I can't use super strength or anything like that in this series, so I have to... There we go, it's sold. We just have to do what we can. Alright, look at that. We're almost up to 150,000, which is very close to being able to buy field number 24. As I run into that guy's window, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I mean, the fent is red, the window shutter was red. They're not going to notice no paint being traded there. Yeah, I knew that sell point was going to be a little bit snug. Just a little bit snug. No, I didn't want to put the sell point right at the farm because that doesn't make it too interesting. I want to make it like we're selling it to the bar, and the bar can use the mayo for making sandwiches or whatever they want to do with it. I'll probably be selling more mayo in October. Let's go drop that there. Now we can go buy some more lime, and we can finish off the big grass field. And then I need to feed the cattle, and that should do it for September. Yeah, I used to put the sell points right down at the farm, but it kind of doesn't make it that interesting to me anymore doing that. Alright, so where was I when I was spreading the lime down in this field here? Alright, let's turn the beacons off. Looks like right here, maybe. So a bird's eye view so we can see what the heck we're doing and where we've been, because I don't use GPS. And that's not a rule on the series, I just don't use GPS in general. Haven't used GPS really since the beginning of FS19. when it was a mod. Used it a lot in 17. Yeah, I think this part of the field is pretty well done over. Well, Sam is over in the field to our right. That's another field that we could potentially buy in the future. Probably shouldn't say potentially. That's a field I'm going to buy in the future. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to look to see if if there were any contracts for field number 24. And it should have just a tiny little spot somewhere. Do I not have a little tiny spot to do? Or did I get it all? Looks like I got it all, actually. There's a little narrow strip there. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, but it's not big enough to really be concerned about. Alright, let's go feed the moo cows. Yard's gonna look like a mess by the end of the stream today. Side is that on, and is there any food in here? Actually, there is. Alright, they took all that, so let's go make some. So 2 silage, 2 hay, 1 straw. Wind the prongs as far as we can. If I turn this on, we can see the recipe or the mixture. Get those in there. And the way these hay bales are, I don't think I'm going to be able to grab 2 at a time here. Unless I grab this one first. Oh, and somehow I side prong the other bale. Alright. And then you go ahead and knock off the bale on the other post. I do like this shed. I thought this shed was going to work good for me on the bales, but quite haven't figured out exactly how to stack them in here to get ease of access. Again, someday I'll probably have a telehandler make it a little bit easier. Not much easier, but a little bit easier. Again, these bales are modded bales, so they got a lot of capacity to them. But so does the TMR mixer, so I think we'll end up with like 80,000 liters of TMR making this one little batch. All right, 84,000 liters is what we got. And we're only 60% full, but this will last us quite a while. All the camera collisions there would drive you nuts. All right, so if I put it on this feed and then drop it off, that should automatically feed the cows for the rest of the stream. Kind of weird that allows us to do that in 25. But also don't want to complain about it. So yeah, the cattle should be good. I think we saw they had about 20,000 liters of straw, so they should be good on that side of things. And they got enough food, as of right now, 2.3 months when the feed trough is full. The chickens are good for another 3.4 months. So yeah, they're all set there. Let me just go ahead and park the Fent right there. Oh yeah, so any contracts in field number 24. 24. It is field number 24, right? Is that the field? I think that's the field number we're going to be buying. Yeah, field number 24. Yeah, 166,000, which we're $20,000 short. But then again, I don't really want to plant in it this year. Although I can go over and look at the crops that were in there, and we can kind of look at the rotation to see what would be best there. So let's do field number 24. Last fruit was oats, and before that was follow. So let's go here. We're going to add crop rotation. F24. So it was follow, and then it was oats. And then I should plant. Well, canola... Oh, yeah. Crop rotation was updated. They said there was missing crops. I wonder if they finally put mustard in here. Because mustard would be... Oh, I won't be able to plant mustard anyways. Mustard's going to be in the fall. So it's going to have to be like spring wheat or barley. I mean, spring wheat, spring barley is good. Oats are terrible. Sorghum's not bad. I mean, I could just harvest a crop and harvest whatever. Rye would be good. 120% yield. Triticale, spelt. Winter wheat, winter barley can't do. I still don't see mustard in there, but I'm going to treat mustard as like canola. Well, all right. We'll worry about that once we get this field. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the setting and the additional game settings mod. So let's see. I got the lime down. We got fertilizer. We got all of the fields planted. We took care of the weeds. We sold stuff. Oh, yeah. So production buildings. How are we doing on... All right. So we're still making plenty of oil, which means we will make plenty of mayo. The problem is we got plenty of eggs in there. We're just waiting for the oil. Then the oil gets delivered down to here, and then we'll make some more mayonnaise. The dairy is out of milk. Do we have a decent amount of milk? Probably not. Well, almost 3,000 liters, so let's go ahead and grab that. It might be something we want to sell first thing in the morning. Gotta put the 710 to use somehow. Actually, let's get it right back in the parking spot. So yeah, eventually I want to sell this dairy production by the one that's on the map. But for now, yeah, this is helping us grow the farm pretty darn quick. Let me just go in there because I kind of forgot about additional settings. Now I just got to find it. Camera collision, scrolling on edges. Camera scroll. I don't think that's it. Is it? Camera scrolling on edges. That's not it. Camera collision adjust. Vehicle outdoor camera automatically zoom in when detecting. And yes, if I turn that off, that should get rid of the camera collision. All right, that should do it. Yes. So I think I did check the sale page. Oh yeah, nothing really there. Let's fast forward to the evening hours, and before we go to bed, we'll just double check before we go to bed. I didn't expect nothing to be there. Although again, I want to save up for field number 24. We got room for eggs. Yes, we do. We got plenty of room for eggs. Well, it's dark. You're going to bed anyways. Don't think about what you maybe have not done. Because you don't want to be working in the dark. Alright, morning's here. Sale page. Oh, yeah. At some point, again, we do have a restriction on horsepower, but we may talk about upgrading the combine at some point, but now is not the time. Let's see how many weeds we got. Alright, so the weeds are slowly increasing, but still, that's not enough to really make me need to go in there. And everything else is... All of our fields should be good to go. Except for our grass fields. Grass fields need to be cut, so that's what we're doing today. Let's feed Sam. And we'll run over here to see how much cheese we got. And we'll also see how much mayonnaise we made overnight. Alright, so a decent amount of cheese. And a decent amount of mayonnaise. Okay. Mayonnaise. I got $25,000 worth of mayo. And we got about $8,000 worth of cheese. So $33,000. And with our bonus, that's like $35,000 worth of material. All right, we'll get to it maybe after cutting down the grass. That's right, Branding. Without you, I'd be lost. Don't know what I would do. Let's actually use the... Because I've been using the Fendt already quite a bit today. We'll use the Mercedes. Oh, let's see if I can use the Mercedes for mowing. It should be in swath mode already anyways. Oh, but I don't want swath mode because I want to make some hay. So I'm going to need to switch that. Alright, so the problem I've been having with the Mercedes is when I hook up to this mower, I can't see... what it's on. Well, I know it should be in swath mode. So let's go like you said before, Brandy, maybe put it on the tractor and you'll see it. But I don't see what tells me what mode that the mower is on. I don't know why it does that with this tractor. Well, anywho, it should be in swath mode. But for the other two grass fields, I'm going to want it in... Well, I guess I could leave it in swath mode. Ain't going to matter. Then we'll just ted it and then windrow it. I mean, it should be widespread for cutting when making hay. Oh yeah, so when I'm doing this, because I'm not using the Fent right away, is there any contracts worth doing? And again, we're also looking for field number 24. Cultivating for, ooh, that's a decent price, 8,000. Harvesting, hoeing, we can't do hoeing. We're already doing mowing, plowing. Let's accept this contract. That's not too far from the farm. Let me turn this off for a moment. And we'll grab the cultivator and get a worker started on that. Actually, let's also top this off with some fuel. And I think fix the cultivator. I know it's not the tractor. I just fixed that. So it's got to be the cultivator that's pretty worn out right now. And repair that for 192 bucks. There we go. So I was looking at games that we have been playing or want to get back into playing when I got home yesterday after making my rounds in the city. I was looking at Roadcraft, and I know Roadcraft on the roadmap, they said sometime in March they plan on doing a DLC, but I also have not seen when they announced anything for it. And I can see a lot of people are still complaining about the game stuttering or missions not being able to complete. So I'm not sure I know what they're doing with Roadcraft. Or either, maybe I'm missing it. This is the field, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So I don't know if I missed an announcement on the DLC for this month. Because I need to finish up the previous DLC before we move on to the new stuff that comes out. Or at least I would like to. Field settings 4 to 5%. We'll do that at 0%. Generate course. Docked. Docked I might be able to get done in one more stream. It depends on how rough it goes on the last two milestones. We're getting about a milestone and a half done per stream. So that's something I might be able to get done in one more stream. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to get back into SnowRunner because it's been a couple weeks on SnowRunner. And then Saturday, I will probably... I'm thinking it'll be Saturday will be docked. And then Sunday, I plan on streaming for a little bit. I'll probably do Ranger's Path. And then Monday I won't be able to stream because I will be out of town. But that's the next few stream schedules. Again, earlier today I released an episode of Transport Fever 2. Yesterday I had an episode of Shamburgo on FS25. I hope to have an ATS video out for Sunday, because that's been a couple weeks too. And I also hope to have a City Skylines 2 episode out on Saturday. I'm not sure what it is about the Batwing mower and this Mercedes about seeing what mode it's in, because when we first used it, it worked fine. It's just the last handful of times I went to go use it, I can't see what mode the mower is in. Will I ever stream the Firefighter game? Probably not. That is more of a co-op game for sure. Even though when I asked them, they said, oh, you can play it single player, which you can. The problem is a lot of the events are timed events, and as a single player only, yeah, at least in the playtest, I only played for like about a half an hour. I couldn't get any of them done in the time frame, because all I got was, well, I took too long, the fire burnt down too much of this or that. So it's definitely a multiplayer type of a co-op. It's definitely a co-op game. I would assume, because looking at the option, if you are a single player, what you can do is enter a lobby, and then it'll just auto-fill the other positions in. Oh, crud, that does remind me. Actually, I think today, the playtest reopened for Alaskan. What was the one I did about a month and a half ago? What was the name of that game? Alaskan Gold Fever. I think the playtest reopened today. I think it's the last playtest before release, whenever it is. I'm not sure if I will jump back into the playtest, because we did it back in December. And I just don't want to do the same thing as we did before, although I think there's more that you can do, but we'd have to go through a lot of the motions. And then when the game comes out, I would probably be doing all the things for the third time. So I may just skip that playtest. I don't know. I probably actually have to, because I got so many other games I want to get to. And there's so many games coming out in the next 4 or 5 months that, of course, we're going to be looking at. I don't know how Farmers Dynasty 2 went along in their playtest. So I don't know if they have any release date announced for that. And also, is it next week? No, it's going to be like the week after. Of course, we'll have the first true DLC in Farming Simulator 25 for the Season 2 pass. I'm mostly curious about the wild boars and exactly how we're going to keep them out of our crops. Originally, I was thinking a corn feeder. But at the same time, if they are wild boars, I wonder if it's going to be pig food. We'll just have to wait for that DLC. That comes on the 24th? I don't know, maybe fingers crossed, maybe I'll get early access to it, and that way you can see what it has to offer before it gets released. I really haven't been in the Giants Discord channel since they had the big layoff of the U.S. Department. So I really have been following on the conversations going on there. So this grass field here, like always, we'll be making silage bales. The other two grass fields, this cut, we are going to make hay bales. Only information about Farmers Dynasty 2 is early access 2026. Sure. I mean, it seems like they're getting close, right? Because they're doing a play test at least. But if we remember, they announced back in 2024 the release date at the same time as Farmers FS25 got released. Other games we'll be looking at in 2026 is My Time at Evershine, which is the third part of the series, which follows My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Porsche. That should be coming out this year. Transport Fever 3 is coming out this year. The third part of A Plague Tale Innocence, which is a story-based game, comes out in 2026. Which means I got to revisit the first and second story. I didn't stream those games. I do have a playlist on those two storylines. But we will stream A Plague Tale. Where am I going with this? My mind's not focused on farming right now. But yeah, we will stream A Plague Tale Innocence and the second story, which I kind of forgot what it was called. So when I raise and lower the mower, it comes up briefly what mode it's on. So it's on mulcher, grinder, destroyer, mower. Alright, I just gotta do the hokey pokey with the mower, so it should be just on mower now. There we go. Yeah, the DLCs, you got to be pretty much really into the game. Seeing I'm a Giants partner, I'll be showing it off, of course. Uh, but yeah, there hasn't been many DLCs. The Kingley map, I will admit, I did like the way the map was. But yeah, I really haven't been hungry for waiting for a DLC to come out. Again, I'm just, on the one coming out on the 24th, I'm just mostly interested to see how the wild boars are going to be like. And yeah, what was that? That was FS22 on Silver Run. I really didn't like the Silver Run map that much. The only thing that had me interested on was once I found out, I'm like, oh, we can build a roller coaster? Alright, now I guess I gotta play in the map. I think I even said, this was before I could stream, because I didn't have good enough internet back then. But I think when Silver Run came out, I said, I don't plan on doing a series there. But then it was like, hey, you can build a roller coaster. And I was like, well, crap. Now I'm invested. Now I got interest. Because I do like me some roller coasters. And I don't mind logging, obviously, because, well, I've been on logging maps quite a bit. Probably more than what people would like to see me be on the logging map. I know some of you would like to see me do vegetables right now. Cough, cough. I mean, don't get me wrong. There were some interesting things about when Silver Run came out and they brought out the yarders and all that kind of stuff. It was interesting, but the Silver Run map just didn't do it for me. Oddly enough, I did use the yarder on the smallest map I ever played on, which was... what was the name of that map? Solyndra. I used the yarder on Solyndra to get the trees to the sawmill. Thought that Fent would get that cultivating contract done a little bit quicker. Yeah, hope to get back into SnowRunner tomorrow on a stream. Although I do remember, I think at the end of the last stream, I don't have any trucks in place to get started on jobs, so I either got to log in and get trucks prepped for the stream tomorrow, or if I start SnowRunner, we'll have to, if I haven't done it, then It'll be moving some vehicles around to get set up to do some jobs. And who knows, I may, if I log in quick and see I got a lot of work to do to get the SnowRunner started, I may stream Dock tomorrow and do SnowRunner like on Saturday or something until I get everything set up. Alright, mower we are done with. I guess I'll grab the John Deere and we will get to tedding and windrowing. Because I want to bale with a fence. Actually, let's go repair the Mercedes. And $44.83 for repairs. Yep, the Monituz is already locked and loaded. I didn't buy it or anything, but I logged into the game just to make sure it was there, and it was. Let's put down that. Drop the weight. It's been a while since I looked at more mods on the SnowRunner IO. The problem is a lot of mods look really good. But at the same time, it's like, to me, it just makes it, I don't want to say so much easier, but it does. Yeah, I'll say it makes the jobs easier, maybe too easy for what I'm trying to do. And I'm at the point when I play SnowRunner, I play it for the challenge. So by getting something that I don't want to say is, well, I'll say it, for me it's cheaty. So I'm trying to find a fine line in SnowRunner of using mods that make it entertaining to do, but also keep the challenge there at the same time. And that can be tricky. Yep, John, your info helped out quite a bit. At first, I couldn't figure out. I was downloading mods off of SnowRunner IO, and I would log in the game. I'm like, why the mods aren't loading up? And then I realized I had different email addresses for the account, so then that took care of everything. Hello, SWU, or, I mean, I guess I can call you Farming Sim, but I say Farming Sim quite a bit, referring to the game, so I'll probably have to refer to you as SWU. But yeah, the FS22 colors is what we're using in the HUD. As much as my favorite color is like green, it kind of blends in too much for the most part. But some people do get confused when they come in because they may see, not everyone reads the title when they come in. But they'll say, oh, they'll say something like, oh, I thought you were playing FS25. I'm like, I am. And I have to go into the whole conversation because they say, no, you're playing FS22. And then I have to explain the HUD color. And if I explain it too much in a stream, I'll change the HUD color to pink just to really confuse people. Seems a little brighter than FS22 blue. Well, that's what the color palette is listed as, FS22 blue. I could switch it to FS19 orange. It's orange, right? Where are we here? FS19 orange. Was FS17 yellow? I don't remember what FS15 was. I mean, yeah, it does match the season that we're in now. Yeah, I realize a lot of the modded trucks in the SnowRunner are, as you said, improved. But improved does mean also that it's easier to drive around, right? And honestly, my trucks in SnowRunner would perform better. Because I've seen a couple of short videos on SnowRunner and people get involved with all the letters on the tires, and I just go, you know what, it's getting to be too much for me to intake. And my brain just can't manage it. And I kind of understand. It's kind of like if someone never played Farming Simulator before and they come in to FS25 and they download all the DLCs and mods type. It'd be just like a lot of information at once to handle. I'm not saying I can't learn about SnowRunner tires. It's just that I I don't have the patience to sit there to learn, I guess, is what I want to say. Alright, cultivating contract is almost done, which is going to be good because we can windrow this up. And then we'll grab the Fent, collect on that contract, do all the baling on our grass field. And then we'll sell some more cheese and mayonnaise, and that should be able to allow us to buy field number 24. Hey Tobias, how you been? Thanks for stopping on in. Hope you've been well. And welcome in, Kells. Hope you're having a good Thursday. And the worker is done. I didn't see if the contract was done, but since I don't see it on the right-hand side, contract is complete. Always got to be a bush somewhere. Kind of nice the way the farm is now. We started the stream today at negative $1,000 and sold some cheese and mayonnaise. And I am thinking at some point down the line, once we get the productions, the original we talked about, and we are in France, we'll be looking at making some wine somehow. And it may be the tools that Branding wanted me to use a while ago, the hand tools. Because obviously I'll need to do sugar and grapes for the wine production. Well, it's going to be a couple more years at least before we get that far. At least it seems there'll be a couple more years. At the rate we're making cheese and now we're making the mayonnaise, maybe I'll surprise myself how much money comes in. All right. On to the other grass field. Can I squeeze through here without folding up? Nope. So yeah, that contract was 8,000, and when we checked, we got about 35,000 worth of mayonnaise and cheese. So 43,000. Yeah, that'll give us enough money to buy field number 24. Glad we still have a use for the tractors that we have. So obviously we started the series with, well, we didn't start the series, but our first tractor was a 710. Yeah, I don't use that much other than soil sampling and moving some stuff around the yard. 3650 makes a good front loader and also makes good work of the windrower and tedder. Mercedes I don't use as much, even though it's only got 10 less horsepower than the Fendt. It's that manual transmission that just, when it works in the field, it just keeps shifting gears, which I should put that into where I can do the shifting. I just don't like the way the AI or the way the game thinks when the manual transmission is working in the field or driving up and down roads when it decides to shift. But at least we do have the option turning off so we can do the shifting, but I have yet to do that in 25. I think I did it maybe once or twice on Riverbend Springs. But man, that's going back almost 15 months ago. Alright, this should be the last pass. Sneak through these bushes here. Alright, let's go grab the Fendt. And collect on that contract. 8218. Nice. Again, just to make sure, anything for field number 24. If I can get paid to do... Oh, fertilize field number 24. Yes, please. We'll get the baling done first, and we'll fertilize what will be our field in about, what, 20 minutes in real time? Somewhere around there. Or maybe it's a little bit longer than that. I don't know why, but that field does look like it would be our biggest field. It's the one that's now to our left. But really, it's not going to be the biggest field that we have. Just looks that way. So again, we can still get around the mayonnaise production here by coming in that way. Alright, let's grab our John Deere baler. Turn on automatic drop. Hay bales first. I was thinking about hail there for a second, but I don't think we got any hail in the forecast. I think these are 18,000 liter bales for hay. Yes, they are. So with the amount of fertilizer I put down this grass field, I think it's going to be all set for the next cut. Yep, looks like it's just fine. So I don't have to fertilize this field. Good morning to you, Crow Daddy, and a good Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. Join us as I'm making some hay bales for the wonderful cows that we got. First hay bales, then silage bales. No, the bales don't weigh that much. Farmer G, I think, made them 100 kilograms. Yeah, so I think all the bales, as long as you don't do just a standard size bale in his balers, so if you do like 121s, 22s, 24s, 29s, or whatever variation of those, they'll just weigh 100 kilograms. So, yeah, I'm not allowed super strength on this series, but with in-game, you can pick them up because it's only 100 kilograms. They don't weigh more because the capacity is more. So right now I think I'm making 124s. Yeah, so if I were to make 129 size bales, which would be probably like 70,000 liter bales, they would still weigh just 100 kilograms. And I think another reason behind that is because obviously with the 9 at the end, that means the bale size is 9 times bigger than the base game. If you were to try to use like a telehandler or a front loader, and the bale is 9 times the size, that means it'd be 9 times as heavy, and there wouldn't be much equipment that could pick it up. Well, it's not cheesy. Like if you think about it, though, if the bale is 9 times the size, like my 3650 would not be able to pick up these bales. It would just tip forward. Is this game easier than it looks? Well, it depends on your experience in games itself. If you've never played or watched anything for like Farming Simulator before, it can be overwhelming for all the options that you can have turned on and off. If you're very new to the game, never seen videos on it, or know very little about it, and you're thinking about playing the game or whatever, I would just always recommend when you start on a farm, turn everything off and play on easy mode until you learn what things do, how things are done, and then gradually as you go along, add things, activate things. So, it can be overwhelming to new players with all the options turned on to get a field ready. You gotta do this, and this. If you just turn everything off as much as you can. Oops, I do got some hay here I need to pick up. And you turn everything off, there's less job to do, as you can learn enough on those steps. And that way when you add other things little by little, it makes it a whole bunch easier. Just like any other game, it can be overwhelming to get involved in some games with all the information that's there. I would say, because Farming Simulator started way back in 2008. So there was FS 2008, FS 2009. 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. This is the 9th version of Farming Simulator. I started playing back in FS 2013 version. And I would say I probably got just 8 or not, I don't want to say just 8 or 9,000 hours, because there's some in here that got more than me, of course. But I got 8 or 9,000 hours into Farming Simulator, so I do things without even thinking about it sometimes, which gets me into trouble. But I mean, if you've been watching other people, if you've been watching other videos and just kind of watching as you go along, you probably know more things or know how things are done. But it's hard to answer a question when someone says, is this game hard or easy? Because everyone is going to approach it differently. Kind of the same when someone asks me, is this game worth buying? I can't answer that for anyone. And I get asked that question quite a bit. Is it worth buying when I'm playing a game? It's like, I don't know. Depends on what you like, what you find value in. I'm never going to tell someone, yes, you should buy this. Unless you give me a background of the games that you play. Then I might be able to advise you on something, but... So right now we're making some lovely silage bales. Well, technically we're making grass bales and wrapping them. And they're fermenting into silage. For you, Smoking Joe, probably. I mean, yes, Farming Simulator does offer, as what you would say, is infinite playtime. But there are going to be some people that will play it on one farm and find it too boring or repetitive. Which it can be at times. And that's why I change the rules for myself every time I get on a new farm. It's like, alright, well, to keep it interesting for myself, we're going to make these rules to where I can't do this or I have to do it this way or that way. I'm sure there's a lot of us that are here right now that, you know, we can think of popular games that are out there. that just does not fit our play style. We don't think it's worth buying at all, but yet there are hundreds of thousands of players or millions of players playing those games. And we look at them like, why? So it's kind of hard to say to anyone that this game is worth playing or buying when you don't know their play styles. Like I said, years ago, a couple of my friends tried to get me to play Minecraft, and I watched videos on it, and I'm like, no. No thanks. And they can't understand, why don't you like Minecraft? Like, it does not appeal to me at all. Alright, so we got ourselves some burnt marshmallows in the field. So we'll get this field finished up, then we'll grab, I don't know, probably the 3650 John Deere, and we'll go fertilize field number 24 as we get ready to buy it. But we'll do a contract in and fertilize it. You have 6 new Legos coming today, ordered each Batmobile, 6 in total. I don't have the patience for building something like that. At least I don't think I do. Although I used to do puzzles quite a bit years ago. Like when I moved into my house, because I live on a dead-end road in the middle of flipping nowhere, I used to lose power quite a bit. So I kept myself busy by doing puzzles. So maybe something like Legos I could get into at some point, but I don't want to get involved in that rabbit hole. So I can see myself get interested in building Legos, then I'll be buying sets left and right. And really now with me doing nothing but video games as a living, I really don't have that much free time to do free stuff. I mean, of course Brandon would like Minecraft because he likes using hand tools and harvesting vegetables. Alright, that is all the grass picked up. massive rabbit hole built out of part of years ago with all the different Star Wars ships. And that's the other thing. I'm not a Star Wars or Star Trek person either. But I'm sure, like with Legos, I'll find some project I get involved with and have to buy it all. Let's see here. 3650 is over here, I think. There it is. So, in a way, I'm doing a contract in my own field. Fertilizer. And while we're here, top this off with fuel, please. Alright, so the one thing is I don't really know how to get in this field yet. I also want to make sure I turn off automatic application for doing a fertilizing contract. Oh, this will be the second stage of fertilizer on this field. So this is a field that we're going to be buying here relatively shortly. So we do got some tram lines I'm going to have to get rid of, so I'm going to have to cultivate the tram lines out of it. I mean, the field is kind of oddly shaped, but it's not too bad. So when I go to plant in this field next spring, it should not need a whole lot of fertilizer. So if you were here when I did the cow barn, I did landscaping around the cow barn, put the cow barn down. I said, yeah, we should make the back of that cow barn look pretty good because someday, you know, if I ever work in this field where we buy it, I want it to look good. Well, here we are. I'm working in the field for the first time, and we're going to own it. Thinking about taking it out that corner back there a little bit, though. Make it more of a smooth corner. So I'm getting pretty much paid to do my own field. %done. Should just take us another minute or two. I mean, I could wait to see what they plant in this field, but then I would have the tram lines. I mean, the only thing I would save myself on is spending money on seed for planting. And since that's not too expensive, I'd rather buy the field, take care of the tram lines, get lime in it. I was mentioning that earlier, Crow Daddy, about Ranger's Path. It's an interesting game and everything, but sometimes it does feel quite repetitive. But I'm thinking once you get all the trails open, it may not be as repetitive. I was trying to figure out if I want to do Ranger's Path in more live streams or as a recorded series, but I don't know how I would do it as a recorded series either. Alright, let's drop this off. Let's get the weight front loader on, and we gotta load up the mayonnaise and cheese. The issue I ran across with Ranger's Path, I didn't find any more issues the day I was streaming, and there's been like 2 updates to the game since then, and the issue I had was one of the things they said they fixed. So that's good news. Unlike the other Park Ranger game I was playing, which is a Park Ranger Simulator. Yeah, I would not recommend that game at all to spend money on. The main issue everyone complains about that game is the truck disappearing, and there's been 3 updates since everyone been reported that, and none of the updates fixed that issue. The beer game, I'm probably done with that too, honestly. The update did not fix the keg issue for me at all. And yeah, as for the beer game, I just can't see. I mean, if I do anything on it, it'll be a recorded episode. But I don't see me doing anything on it anytime soon. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, get on the prong. Alright, be like that. I'll double stack you then. I'm stuck on the dairy production. No. Alright, let's go grab the mayonnaise. We know where the mayonnaise needs to go. There's only one sell point for that. It's a matter of where the cheese needs to go. Sorry, trying to find the best camera angle for this section back here. Now the power washing games, I do have the keys for it, but I just didn't really find it that interesting. Are you sure you want to pick up 3 stacks? Well, not worried about the weight. I'm worried about these tipping over. They're dancing. And now they're on the trailer. We're good. Alright, so where's the cheese gotta go? Cheese. Well, that's a train station. So we don't want to bring it to the train station. We want the cheese. $18.90. Alright, so yeah, same sell point as we just did last month. So everything's going to the same spot. So I haven't collected on the contract yet. I just want to hold on to it so they don't do another contract on it. I don't want to... If I complete the contract, I'm kind of nervous of maybe them planting a crop in that field I don't want. Need some of the machines I got undocked. I think those machines might be a little bit too big for these kind of pallets. Yeah, there is a mod out there for pallet forks with straps. I think that was out in FS22 and also in FS19. That was a mod that was available. And yeah, about a month ago, Crow Daddy, I was actually thinking, because I was looking for games to stream, and it is the way it goes, is now it's, I don't have enough days in the week to stream all the games I need to get to. Alright, so this is going to be fun selling. The cheese is easy. I put the mayo in a... I thought I had enough room, but it's actually harder to get around these corners than I thought. Yeah, well, I sold everything. Up to 182,000, so that's good. So along with all the games I'm trying to stream, I'm also trying to get recorded episodes out for the people that don't watch the streams, like Shamburgo. Also doing City Skylines and Transport Fever 2. Actually, those views on those two series, they're slowly climbing, because it's not, obviously, Transport Fever 2, City Skylines 2, kind of the same genre of game. So some people are starting to notice those episodes, which is nice. But I also feel that with the weather changing where I'm at, where, you know, winter is slowly fading away and spring and, you know, is going to be here soon, probably going to have less time to be sitting in front of the computer. I want to get outside and do some stuff. So the channel videos and streams may slow down at some point. So I need the John Deere 710. We got to grab the soil sampler. And we're going to head over to field number 24. Actually, you know what? I don't remember if I grabbed the milk this morning or not. 7,500 liters? I would say I did not. And just the way things are going with games, I feel like games like My Time to Ever Shine, Farmer's Dynasty 2, The Plague Tale, the third part of the story, I bet you all three of those games will come out at the same time, within like a week or two of each other. And I'm like, oh no, it's too much at once. What are you saving up to buy? Field number 24, which is where we're headed right now to purchase it. Got to collect on the contract it just did in that field, and we'll buy the field. And I kind of forgot what I'm going to plant in it, because we already looked at the crop rotation. Alright, so collect the contract first for $3,323. We fertilized our own field and got paid for it. Now we're going to go to here, field number 24. And 1,000, that's 1,000, yeah. 166,464. Alright, we own the field. Let's go ahead and get some soil samples in. And that brought us down to a little over 19,000, which is still pretty good. So the thing is, we know this field has some good soil in it. We just don't actually know where the soil is. So we got to take the soil samples. So I was so busy looking at the mini map, I wasn't watching exactly where I was driving. I'm trying to get as much as I can per sample. I got a little bit of that corner of the field over there, but I'm kind of hoping. All right, we'll just take a sample there. And what I think we're going to do is we're going to create an entryway. It should be like right at the corner of the mayonnaise production, where we can have access to this field. Send those samples off. $600. See, right in here. Let's get our chainsaw out. And let's get rid of this bush. And I'm not doing sawmill stuff, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of the tree completely. Now we're going to go into construction. Well, look how God, I love how I'm holding onto that chainsaw there. It's kind of like floating in midair. That's dirt gravel. I am looking for the yellow gravel. Or is it moss pebbles? Might be moss pebbles. Yeah, I think it's moss pebbles. Just a little bit of access here, if you will. And let's get rid of the chainsaw. So, interesting. It says nitrogen is bad. We just did a contract in this field. And it's saying 0 out of 100 for nitrogen. Interesting. So it reset the nitrogen value? Alright, so field number 24. I did a crop rotation on it. I think I am planting like spelt or something in it. Okay, that's on spinach. We don't want spinach. So we can plant rye, triticale, spelt. Winter wheat and winter barley can't do that. We already passed that. Not onion. So I think it's going to be... I think I'll just go with something like spelt. Yeah, we'll go with spelt. I can plant spelt in the spring. Actually, I can plant the spelt in October. Well, alright. We'll slow down time just a little bit more. But I got some work to do in that field. I gotta get the cultivator. We gotta get rid of the tram lines. Gotta put down some lime. Probably we'll spray some slurry in the field. We went through a lot of manure. So we'll spray some slurry in the field. And then we'll plant our spelt. If it gets to be too much, we'll plant another crop in the springtime, but... Since we're not really doing anything else this month, although while I'm doing all this, what do we have for contracts? Maybe the Mercedes can do something. There is a cultivating contract for 11,000. There's also another one for 13,000. Hoeing can't do. Mowing, not big enough contracts. Field number 81. That's over by the BGA, right? Oh, now I got the cultivator. I was like, let's go put the Mercedes on that contract. I got to use the cultivator first, then we'll give it to the Mercedes. And then we would do lime spreading, slurry spreading, and then start the planting. Shouldn't take me too long to get rid of the tram lines here. Probably should have looked. Does it need to be plowed or anything? No, it doesn't need to be plowed. Okay. Tram lines? We don't need no stinking tram lines. Yep, and there's the rock edge I put in for behind the cow barn. The grass field used to come right up to that forest line. So I think spelt I can feed to the chickens as well. So this December, we'll look at how much grain we got in stock, which is a decent amount. We may sell some of it, because we don't need that much for our chickens. And then hopefully next year, we got 2 fields of canola, which is good. But I would like a field of mustard to plant next year so we can make some mustard. Now, it does seem to be that the mayonnaise production might be a little bit OP, because I didn't think I had that much oil to make a lot of mayonnaise, but it seems like we are making a good amount of mayonnaise, and we still have 8,500 liters of oil to be made. And we got plenty of eggs. So, as we just saw, I did a fertilizing contract in this field just like 10-15 minutes ago. And when we looked at the contract, it was the second stage of fertilization going into the field. But now that I bought the field and did the soil sampling is saying basically there's no fertilizer in the ground. I'm not sure there's actually many players out there that leave the tram lines in. I'm guessing you're probably all like me. You probably get rid of them. Interesting concept, and the options there to do it. I just don't see where I'd want that in my fields. So I'll put down the lime first, and then we'll come in here and do some slurry. While the Mercedes takes this cultivator, it goes to field 81. I think this is the last section I need to do. Let's see, I got that all there. Got that all there. I do believe that's all of the tram lines taken care of. Already we got a pallet of mayonnaise. All right, Crow Daddy, thanks for stopping on in. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And have sweet dreams, as some would say. Well, as far as I remember doing contracts in fields and then buying them, it would count that fertilizer, but guess I was wrong. Maybe that's the way it was in 22 or something at some point. Yeah, let's top this off with fuel. We got the money. There should be plenty of fuel, but this Mercedes may chug through it. So yeah, it'll be nice getting 13 grand for this contract. The field to our right, that is another decent field. I think that one's like 103% yield. And I think for the size tractors and such that were going on this farm, that would probably be the last field I would buy. And then we'll have to talk about maybe upgrading our harvester and going over the 250 horsepower limit on harvesters and doing that. No, I believe I got all the tram lines, Bob. I think you might be seeing where the tires from driving around in the field destroyed the stock, so it looks like maybe tram lines. Is this it? Oh, I'm going to the wrong... I thought it was this field here. No, 81's up there. Turn around. Oh, don't tip over backwards. Beacon light. I saw the production and I saw the field and I'm like, oh, that's the BGA on the right hand side of the map. No, that production is actually our oil mill. And it's the field just to the side of that. Again, I do like the way this map is laid out. The detail is pretty darn good. it's not just a bunch of open land. There's little residential areas around the map. It's not all in one location. It's not overdone either, in my opinion. So this job is probably going to take him the rest of the stream to get this done. It looks like they let the crops wither. So where is the entry point? Oh yeah, it's up here at the corner, I think. Should be right here. All right, let's see how long Course Place says it's going to take. But I'm guessing like an hour and 5 minutes, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine-ish. Alright, so 52 minutes, so not as long, but I'm thinking this thing is going to keep shifting. It still may take over an hour to get it done. But by the time I put lime down in that field, put some slurry down in that field, and I get to planting that field, this will have gotten maybe 70% of the job done. And we do see it's already 1% done, so it's counting it, it's working. So that's good. Yeah, so we want lime next. That's right. I was going to smooth out the corner of one of these corners. I wanted to smooth out, but oh well. This corner here, I kind of wanted to make it a little bit easier, but next time. So it wasn't hurting too much for lime, but obviously we want to give it a fresh coating, get that pH value where it needs to be. So I'm kind of thinking now at this point, maybe the next thing on my list might be upgrading the drill. Because it will take us a while with a 4-meter wide drill to get this field done. Not that a 6-meter wide is going to make it that much faster, but it will be an improvement. So I'll have to see when we get to November how much that mayonnaise price is going to drop, because we're going to still have more mayonnaise. And we should have some more cheese. But the cheese, I might hang on till late December now, because that will be at a good price then. Need to look at the land again. Do I own any of these trees? I own in the forest at all? Not that I want the trees. I'm just looking at land space. Is it something I could use it for? Am I playing on console? No, I play on PC. Actually, I wonder how much slurry we have, because it's been a while since I've used slurry from the cow barn. Don't have enough lime to finish up the field, so since we're at this side of the field, let's go grab more. Having that little cut through right there is nice. Sometimes I wonder about them chickens. Seem like they always run out in front of the tractor on purpose. Like they're trying to do something. It's kind of like that squirrel that's in the road. You see the squirrel cross the road and like, alright, they're on the other side. And then the squirrel sees you and backtracks and runs in front of your vehicle. Wait, in October, can I? No, I think October is too late for mustard, right? It's August, September for that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're 1 month too late for it. I keep saying it's the same as canola, but I just want to be sure about that. Alright, let's get some slurry on the field. I'm sure I got plenty of that. Question is, how much is in the tanker right now? How about nothing? I got 250,000 liters of slurry. So I think we got enough. Boy, slurry. Alright, I was thinking maybe I should sell some, but it's only worth, even at the best price is 36 bucks. It's currently going for 34. We're talking $8,000. It's like, how much slurry do we got to sell? Or how much value in slurry do we have? Not a whole lot. Oh yeah, I should make sure automatic application rate. I turned off automatic application rate on our spreader. I gotta remember if I go to use that to turn that back on. I don't really use the spreader that much anymore. So I'm not worried about getting every square inch here. This is just to help reduce the amount of artificial fertilizer I'm going to use when planting. Who put that building there? And we're out. Cultivating job's getting along nicely, almost 40% done. So I might get more of it done than I thought. By the time I might even be done before I'm done. There's someone walking on a path through the woods. They're going to love the smell of slurry right next to them. Barely clipping the tree. I thought it would bounce around the corner, but I guess not. Come on, fold in. Just gotta pull forward a bit. Alright, there we go. Back down. Alright, headland is done. Still feels like this field is big. It's got to be my biggest field, but it's not here. Field is 2.24. That is 2.38. This field does not seem... That field over there does not seem bigger than this one. Alright, better not run into any trees at this point. That'd be embarrassing. I feel like these injectors coming out of the slurry tanker. Is it on the ground? No, they're just above the ground. Feels like they would get clogged. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thanks for stopping on in for a little bit. You join us as we just bought this field not long ago, and we are doing all the prep work that you do when you buy a new field. I would say we're getting through the slurry, but still gonna have a whole bunch left over. For some reason, it feels like it's going to take forever to plant in this field. And as I said, don't worry about the missed bits. I'm not trying to get the whole field covered. We'll just cover most of what we can. Don't think I got enough to cover this field what we got left, but we know where to get more. Still got over 200,000 left inside of that cow barn. And this should do it. As I said, don't worry about the little missed pieces when we go and direct drill. The direct drill will make sure that everything is covered, because it does fertilize as it goes along. And would you believe it? I hit a tree. Shocker, I know. Alright, let's go put this away and grab the drill. One thing I haven't checked on, but I think we have plenty of it in there, is our mayonnaise production. Making sure I got plenty of eggs, which, I mean, I got plenty to put in there. I just want to make sure we're not missing out on more mayonnaise. Let me just double check on that. Oh, yeah, I still got plenty of eggs in there. So, yeah, we're just waiting for that canola to keep on getting processed. It's just taking a while. I also got to remember, I am getting manure in that production. Alright, so yeah, I thought I was done with the drill. I did not think I was going to be doing any fall drilling in field number 24. And spelt. Right? Yeah, spelt. 120% on crop rotation. There we go. So other than the contract and drilling this field, I think that's all I need to do for October. Ooh, so now did I over-fertilize? So spelt does not need that much, apparently. Alright, so I'm hardly going to use any fertilizer, I guess. It's going to be hard to see this corner. Uh, yeah, it's down. I was like, wait a minute, did I put the drill back down? Yes, I did. I was watching the front of the tractor, not making sure the drill was put down, but it's down. Yeah, I'm thinking, because now we got 2 decent-sized fields. 4 in total that we got to drill. 4-meter wide that we've had now for a couple of years. It's getting to be a little bit on the small side. So I was thinking the work would be about 60% done when I got done drilling this field, but they are almost at 65%. So that may work out just perfect for us. And that contract is worth as much as we got in the bank account right now, $13,000. Obviously, like I said, we're going to sell some grain now in December because I'm getting too much chicken feed. And spelt and winter wheat, which we have planted for this year, that's also chicken feed. So we can sell some, but obviously grain, compared to what we usually do, we usually make into flour, but I'm not going to make flour on this map. We're just going to sell the grain straight up. So the profit margin isn't as wide as it normally would be. It'll still be something. Oh, I keep looking at this field and thinking about the other one. Are they sure this one's not bigger than the other one? It says target reach at 160, but I don't think we got 160 on here, do we? Okay, that is... Yeah, I don't know. It says 60 kilograms per hectare. Whoops. Well, when I come in here, in the upper left-hand corner, it says 160 kilograms per hectare, and it says the target is reached. So 1 plus 1 is not equaling 2 here. Plus, you can also see in the bottom left-hand corner what color fertilizer or percentage is in the field, and we're turning it really a dark green, but yet I'm not using any fertilizer in the drill. Well, as long as the game knows I'm fertilized, I guess that's what matters. Thought driving in this field is going to be a little bit more rough with all the work we were doing in it before drilling. It's looking more and more like our worker will be finished before I am. I'm not really sure I know how that fertilizer is working in this field, but All we know is we're not using it out of the drill at all. Does make me think that maybe the fertilization I put down before we bought the field is actually still there. Even though when we took the soil sample after, it showed that it wasn't. So, looking so far, we didn't miss any of the tram lines that were in the field. Looks like we got it all covered. So far, anyways. As I said, I don't think I missed anything on the tram lines. Alright, one more pass, at least on this section. Okay, maybe two. And turned a little bit too late there. Luckily with this drill you can really do a tight turn. Probably wouldn't want to do that in real life though. Feels a little strange to be working and planting in a field down here now. But we get a different view. Although we have done quite a few contracts in the field to our left. kind of doing the field in a somewhat odd way here, but the more straight lines I can do and the less turning I have to do, the better. Sorry, I was going to check to see. So when I bought this land, is it just the field itself, or do I own any more boundaries around it? How does this look here? No, it's pretty much where the field is. I mean, we own a little bit into the woods, like at this corner here, but not a whole lot. So I don't think we'll be doing any expanding. But then again, I don't want to be doing any forestry work on this map. Last few maps we've been on for the live streams, I did quite a bit of forestry. Well, actually, you know what? On King Lay, it wasn't a whole lot. And the way the setup was, it was relatively easy to do. Cut down a tree, use a wheel loader, and then just bring it to the sawmill. Which was right next to it, because that's where we planted our trees. Now I'm going to assume we're going to have weeds in this field, but as we have seen, 2 of our fields, we hardly get any weeds at all. And then the field that we weeded today, that was just covered in weeds. So I don't know what to expect off of this field. We'll find out when November comes. Yeah, so hoping maybe by next planting season. Obviously, I won't have to plant nothing in the spring. I don't think we'll be buying into the field by then. So hopefully by next planting season, a year from now, we will upgrade this. And hopefully we have no problems if we do so, because we are pushing our limits with the tractor. But in testing, the combination worked fine. And we're not really on any hills around here for the fields that we have. So I think it'll be good. And yep, that cultivating contract is just about done. So just to think, midday of October, someone else owned this field. And since then, it's been fertilized, well, twice. Well, technically 3 times. I did the contract. Then I put slurry down, and then I'm kind of using fertilizer in the drill. It's also been lime spread, soil sampled. A quick turnaround for this field. I guess now for the middle section. Then next year we'll have to see how long it takes us to harvest, and we have talked about it before. So if you're new to this series, we got a couple of rules that we're kind of going by. The main rule that will never change is we're not allowed to use any tractors over 200 horsepower. So 200 horsepower is a limit. That's what this Fendt 920 has. Combines, no combines over 250 horsepower, but we're in this. We have talked about, as I was just saying, about possibly loosening the rope on that a little bit. We may upgrade the combine, but the tractors, yeah, we're staying under the 200 horsepower and under. And the reason why I'm doing that is just because most of the times when I play on a map, yeah, you may start off with some small equipment, but within no time flat, you're like, well, time to upgrade. And I'm never really using the small farming equipment, so this series here, we're kind of sticking to a lot of the small stuff. That also means that you don't want to get too many fields too big, because then it just becomes a long task. And it really hasn't, honestly hasn't taken me that long to plant this field. But yeah, upgrading to the 6 meter wide, which is going to push this tractor to the limit, will make it a little bit quicker. But yeah, if I was planting all 4 fields in 1 month, it would take a while. So that's why I'm kind of hoping we can upgrade this. The other drill is 120,000. If we look at another combine, which I really haven't picked one out, what I would go to. Right now we're using like the Kloss Dominator, a version of it anyways, and it does fine. But just with a 6 meter wide header, it will take a while to get the job done. Also, that means it will leave down more swaths of straw. So just little things like that. But again, as for the fertilizing in this field, I'm not sure how it's actually looking, but the numbers are just not adding up for what we see in the field, what's showing on the chart, and all that. It just seems something is off. But as long as when we harvest it, it does what it's supposed to. When I get done here in just a second, I'm going to just jump into the field again to make sure everything looks good on that side of things. And you think when I harvest it, it should go off of that. But overall, I would say a very nice day here on Pichonniere Valley. we got to buy a field. And once I collect on that contract, we should be back up around 25,000 in the bank account. So in the last couple of streams, we put down the mayonnaise production, bought the oil mill, and bought the field. So the farm is making money at a pretty good pace at this point. Alright, field is complete. Other than, well, unless it doesn't say weeds are growing. Okay, that's weird. It doesn't say weeds are growing. So maybe I won't get any weeds, I don't know. But if we look down the bottom right hand corner, let me get that so you can see it better. Try to find, well, we'll put it right there. Bottom right hand corner, expected yield is 122 out of 125. You look a little bit further above that, where it says crop rotation yield is 120%. So this field should yield a good amount of spelt. Alright, let's go put the drill away. And then we'll go up and grab the Mercedes. Get that back to the yard, collect on that contract. So what's the environmental score or precision farming score in this field? It can't be that great. It's going to be, I don't know, like 60%, 76. So actually it's already looking good for direct drilling because we just did that. Soil sampling is good. And the weed control is actually showing good. So we just got to wait until we harvest it to get these scores up. Actually, the nitrogen value is 76 for the first, I haven't even harvested the field yet. For a score of 76 in the field, that's pretty darn good. So that farmer, I don't know who I bought it from. They took good care of that field other than the lime. Alright, Mercedes. There you are. Where the heck am I in the field, though? So if you're wondering about the poles in the field, I think those are non-collision poles. So our worker just went right on through them. Throw the beacon on. All right, let's go ahead and collect on that for 13,434, which is a very good contract. There is another good cultivating contract out there, but yeah, I don't think, because I don't have any more work to do on our farm. And me, personally, I don't want to be doing contracts. I don't mind if our workers do it while we're busy working our own fields. But at this point, I don't want to be doing the contract myself, unless it was like the fertilizing contract for field number 24, because I thought I was going to get the fertilizer from it. And I may have. That's just acting a little bit weird anyways. So yeah, taking on the other contract for cultivating. You know, if I... Next time I stream Pichonniere Valley, if I log in early before the stream, I may do the contract and get it mostly done. And that way when the stream starts, the contract will be over. But I'm not going to accept it now because I may not do it at all. could actually have cut across into there. Right, I can get through there, I think. Just for future reference. I think I did it once before. So the field to our right, that's our field. And our farm is just through the woods there. Get to go over our bridge. Which, it looks like it's above water, but when I go over it, you're going to see the water splash and ripple. So those straw bales, I think I'm selling all of those. I think we'll be selling all those next month. Let me just run down here to the cow barn. And we'll check the bale shed. Yeah, I got plenty of straw. As you saw, the hay bales, I don't know how many we actually have here. It's usually 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3. So hopefully it's 3 and 4. We usually end up with 7, I thought. So that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. Only 6. I thought you usually end up with 7. So it must be the yield wasn't that great, or I don't remember correctly. Unless we got a bale hiding in a bush here somewhere, but I don't think so. Alright, so we got 6. I mean, it's still pretty good. I mean, that'll easily get us to next year. And then the silage bales. Yeah, all the bales that we made in the other field, those are fermenting. Probably sell half and keep the other half. Seems about right. Just gotta wait for the manure to pile back up. Slurry, we had a $250,000, but now we're down to 200,000. Oh no. And wait, what we got for milk? Yeah, I did have to put the milk in, so we are making some more cheese, right? And we're making some more cheese. Of course, we're making some lovely mayonnaise. Don't know if that's an actual brand or not. I have no idea. But between the mayonnaise and the cheese, we are making some good money. And actually, our farm is now worth... What's our farm worth now? Almost $2 million. How about that? That is not too bad. So yeah, the sale page, anything there. Yeah, that combine there. That is something that... As far as combines go, there's not really a middle... Or I hate to say our Dominator is a low end. But there's not really... You jump up quite a bit. We got like a 230. Then the next one up is like 500 horse. I think I may need to look back on the Mod Club again, just to see if we can find another one. I'm not sure if I want to go with... I just didn't like them. Which one was these right here? And another thing, they don't offer that much more capacity either. Capacity is not that big of a deal. But right now we got 8,000. That's 8,600. So what is that? 8,000. And I think we're at 235 horse. I've been told this combine here, even though it's 374 horsepower, it doesn't really perform that well with bigger headers. And then you jump up to like the axial flow, which I'm using on Shamburgo. And this combine is a very good combine. Maybe an S7, but then that's even 540 horsepower. Yeah, so I'm having to look at the mod hub to kind of see if we can find like a medium range combine. But I think the next upgrade I want to do is the drill. The combine I'm okay on still for now, but I think the drill upgrade would be good. Another thing we want to do in the future as well is buy this field over here. Not for the field really, but I'm thinking, and this is going to be further on down the road when we kind of got more of the farm stuff situated. But I want to buy this lot and put our farmhouse on it and really do like a farmhouse yard. Not, don't get mixed up with a farm yard. That's our farm yard. But I want to put our house here and like maybe put like a pond in the backyard, do some decorative stuff. I mean, this feels more than big enough, but I want to get too far away from the farm yard, and also don't want to get too far away from our farm dog, Sam. Oh, which, by the way, a mod came out on the mod hub this week for dog houses. I think it's PC only, but the mod will allow you to come up to the dog house and rename your dog. But I do think that's PC and Mac players only. So instead of like I usually do when I start a new series, because we always have Sam, the yellow lab, which I don't know where he is right now. I always got to go in the XML file and change his name, but with a mod, you should be able to come over to the doghouse and change it. I don't know if it works on modded doghouses or not. That I'm not aware of, but the mod is on the mod hub. Like I said, I think it came out this past week, so you don't have to look too far back to look for it. But anyways, I think that is where we are wrapping it up for today. We're just to get to fly mode here. Just because I want to double check on my bales here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I thought I usually got 7 out of there, but there's 6. So be it. So we'll pick those up, put those in the shed for the winter. And like I said, these bales over here, half of them we'll sell, and the other half we will keep for the cows. But I think the cows got plenty of food. And yeah, today the big thing is we bought this field. And look at that. Looks nice now, all with a nice seed bed and drilled with spelt. So I guess if I get weeds, fine, we'll take care of them. If we don't get weeds, not that big of a deal because our weed score in this field is 100%. So that's looking good. And again, the only other field I think we'll buy in the future is this one right here. I think this one here, it does say 103%? 101%. Yeah, so not too bad. So yeah, we could buy that field. I'm not going to merge it with the grass field and do anything there. But yeah, another big field like this. If we get like mustard in one, so we'll have like what, 4 fields? Like mustard in one, canola in the other 2. I'll actually have 5 fields. So canola in 2 fields, mustard in 1, and the other 2 fields can be like for chicken food or even like an extra field for like sunflowers or whatever. But that's the plan moving forward because now we got the mayonnaise production. Oh yeah, we also do want to buy, where is it? Oh, it's way, okay, it's further from the farm than I thought. This dairy production. And get that one there, and then we'll sell the one that's in the farmyard. Actually, let me just look quickly. Did I activate? I don't know if I activated any farmhouses here. I do like the one we had on New Hope. Oh, it is. It's right there, 95,000. How big would that take up? So you can see this farmhouse here with a pool in the backyard. Yeah, so I'd probably put like the house like maybe back this far, have a nice circular driveway, put maybe some decorative stuff here, have a huge pond in the backyard or something. Won't be able to fish from it, I don't think, because I think we already tried that. But that's something we can do in the future. But anyways, that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. Like I said, just a reminder, I did release an episode earlier today of Transport Fever 2. Yesterday was Shamburgo. Hopefully in the day or two, I'll have City Skylines 2, a new episode. Sunday, hopefully an ATS recorded episode. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. It'll either be Docked or SnowRunner. And so the next 2 days will be Docked and SnowRunner. Just a matter of which one I do what day. Sunday I plan on streaming a little bit. We'll probably do Ranger's Path. Because I'm not streaming on Monday. I'm going to be out of town. So I'll stream Sunday instead of Monday. Kind of swap those days around. So that's what you got coming on the channel in the next few days. But anyways, appreciate everyone being here for some farming today in Pichonniere Valley. I'm not quite sure when I'll be back on here. Maybe next Tuesday-ish. Have to see because there's more games coming out. I got more games to check out from my emails, but yeah, somewhere around there. But just keep your eye on the channel. And so if this is the only thing you're coming for, that's fine. But I'm not sure exactly what day I'll be streaming it at this point. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.